recording, and providing everything is how it should be. Wow, that was fast, YouTube. All right, good on you. Good on you. Good on you. Good on you. All right.
Well, now you have a new channel to the whore out your whore yourself out. And
you want to try that again, buddy?
No, I don't. I don't need to just start saying whore like a Pokemon.
Ah, the new Pokemon, whore.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what people called Gardevoir.
That was an easy shot.
It was a very easy target. That's why I made the mention of it, because it was an easy target. Speaking of Zenless dailies, I need to quickly do that as well.
At the very least, open your goddamn store.
Yeah. I really need the Denny's.
Reese, what are you doing now? Why is that the first thing that I see?
What is what the first what that you what?
Fucking Luca's tweet that you responded to. It just says tomorrow and then locked down the whole perimeter.
Yeah, she responded to me on that because I thought it was people were saying fractured butthole because of the fact that it was South Park, but she's like, nope, it's a lot subtler than that. And then I saw the word lockdown. I'm like, it's Zero Time Dilemma, isn't it? and then she said that's coming eventually. But that is now also not it. So now I am completely unsure what she means by this. Because I also know that she's not doing the Professor Layton games and going immediately to the Great Ace Attorney after Zero Time Dilemma as like her main thing. Which I assume when she's done with it, the Great Ace Attorney 1, she's probably going to go into the Somnium Files, and that will be interesting to see.
Oh boy.
Because she's been doing all the Uchikoshi games in order, and the Somnium Files 1 would be the next game in that order. Jeez, maybe Pooja will actually fucking see the game. Oh, that's the only way she'll ever actually get to fucking see the whole thing. And she tells me that's not always the case, but I'm like, dude, prove me wrong. I want you to prove me wrong.
Speaking of showing Pooja stuff, did you happen to show her the new banner that just got announced?
What, for
Heroes? Yeah.
I did not, but I did tell her. I think. Wait, did that drop on Sunday?
Yes. Yeah, Sunday. Yesterday. Yesterday is Sunday.
Yes, yesterday is Sunday. Well, I didn't watch it yet, but I did skim through it to see who was in it. And I guess I did notice that, well, first of all, they fucked up and left Dorothea on the cover.
Yeah.
So I knew she was in it, and then the video is titled "Rearmed Mariana," and then aided Dagger.
Marianne looks so good, though.
No, Marianne, not Mariana. She does look very good. And then Ash is also there, and I'm like, wait, did they never put out a regular Ash?
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I thought they did.
Because I know they didn't put out a regular Dorothea, and she had 2 alts before this. And I know that Ash had a beach alt before he was properly in the game.
Jeez.
I think, but did Dorothea had 2 alts, right? Or 1 alt?
2, I believe.
Because she had a beach alt, and what was the other one? Was it a duo unit? I think it was a duo.
Yes. With was it with Ingrid?
Was it with Ingrid? Because my brain wants to say Ingrid, but I don't know if that's correct.
I'm just basing that off of the fact that that's the only paralogue that I remember Dorothea actually being a part of that was important, was Ingrid's.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't. I know it's not harmonized because it was another Three Houses character. Oh wait, didn't Ash also have a bunny outfit?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so he had two alts before he had two alts before he even had a regular fucking form.
Jeez.
God, heroes, you're even doing this with your men.
But yeah, I just thought, they would be interested that just a regular fucking Ash was put in the game there.
Yeah, I probably show them Ash and they'd be like, he's still precious, and then that would be the end of that.
Yeah. I mean, Avatar Concert Part 2. Also, if anybody's in the chat, I can't see right now, so I apologize.
Oh! Wait, was it Petra?
Was it Petra?
I think it was Petra.
That's kind of out of left field.
Unless... Because I'm going based off of the voice actor, the voice actor mentioned. Because it's Faye Mata, which she voices Petra. I don't think she voices Ingrid.
Maybe it was Petra.
But yeah, she has two alts before this. Before her actual form. And then Ash had two alts before this as well. That's really funny.
Hello, Fluffy Bunny. Fluffy
Hi.
Bunny badass, specifically. I'm going to call you Fluffy Bunny. Because that's just fun to say.
Hi.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Some things that we tell every new person, whether they know it or not. It's got to be a thing. First of all, hashtag no spoilers. This is the first time I'm going through this game. The only one who's allowed to give me information is my co-commentator right over here, Chris.
I forgot that Annette has a Christmas form.
Who is currently deep in Heroes rabbit hole right now.
Even though it's post-time skip Annette. But still very pretty.
Perfect, haven't played it either. Perfect. You're jumping in right as the game is getting like, wow.
The very first screenshot you're gonna see of this game is going to confuse the hell out of you then. Welcome aboard.
Welcome indeed. And second, just behave yourself to a certain degree. Just don't be a dick, basically. We already have a person for that.
And they're not here right now.
So,
God, Tamara is great. Sorry. We should probably start.
I post an old video link? No. It's just that all of my covers are the same because I'm lazy. Out of curiosity, where are you coming from?
And where did you go?
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? You can't
Well, that's the wrong stream. That would explain why I didn't see it immediately come up.
What'd you do?
That was last week's stream.
Oh my
there
god.
We go.
I guess I should
if it's
rephrase
from that one server, I would laugh.
What, from the, from the wedding server?
Yeah.
I mean, possibly. I don't know.
Because I was just talking to someone through that, so it'd be really fun.
Oh,
hey. Oh, hey.
Welcome aboard.
I was totally right about that.
I mean, I did have that little extra catch there of, oh, hey, time to whore myself out here, too.
I did say that because I only just noticed it was a thing now.
You have to,
Hey,
no,
more,
it's fine.
more. No, it's perfectly good. It's all fine and good. It's just very funny.
I have nothing to do either. Unemployment is a thing.
And I am here.
Yes, you are. You are
Let's
here.
start the game.
All right. Yeah, we're not even gonna do a recap this time. It's just gonna go.
I don't think we have enough time for a recap. There was a lot that happened at the end of last stream.
Yeah, you're right.
Just know that timelines are fucked.
Yeah, you're right. Also, there's a 10-minute difference between the manual save and the autosave.
Yeah. That's how much happened.
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date? That body. My father found it.
It's fine. That's not canon.
And by you, Freyer.
BB, huh?
Yeah, the older Mizuki.
Yep. Fucking Date. He looks so stupid with this tiny head on Gen's body.
Okay, Mizuki. Who are we starting with?
Oh god, I want to talk to Tiny Head Date.
Yeah, I thought
This
so.
is literally from a G. This is like a Gmod fucking.
No. There we go. Yep. let's get the camera centered here.
Let me just say this. Let me just ask you this.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
That's not the. I've been playing so many fucking games recently.
It's the C button, or you can just click on it directly.
Maybe
Hush.
she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Oh.
All right, okay.
Aww.
Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
I love this bit.
Threw away all your porno mags.
Of course they would throw a wrench into this fucking heart like this.
No, because
heart-wrenching
it's
moment here.
genuinely sweet, and of course it's like, God damn it, Date.
Oh
Always.
yeah, timelines are extra fucky in this game. You think it was you think it was weird in the first game? No, that doesn't even fucking compare.
Oh yeah. If you're talking about Date, it's Greg Chun.
Yep, they could not get
DC.
thank you, DC Douglas back.
Yeah, Greg Chun, if you remember, is also the same as his original voice actor from the first game, and also such notable voices like Ike from Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm. And somebody in Kingdom Hearts as well, because I remember his name popping up in a more recent stream, or maybe it was Metaphor. It's probably Metaphor.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Metaphor, to be honest.
Yeah. Metaphor's a good game, by the way. I've been having a lot of fun
So
with it.
I've see, here's the thing. I've heard a lot of good things about it from a lot of outlets, and then there's also, and then I heard this interesting thing from the devs of In Stars in Time, and
Really?
they basically were like, they were so excited for Metaphor, and they were like hyped because of all the people talking about it, but then they're like, I really can't wait for this to start getting good, like the first few hours, like because they thought that the characters were very like tropey and didn't have a whole lot of personality, and then they said something along the lines of, once I got the gunner, everyone started having a personality, and I'm like, this is what I've been waiting for.
Once I
And
got
they're like
the
8 hours
gunner?
in.
Oh god, I hope I didn't miss it.
I don't know much about the game or if that's a spoiler or not. That's just what they said.
No.
Eight hours in.
I know that there's a gunner class because I have a mission for it, but like I haven't run into somebody with the gunner class yet. Ooh.
Metaphor is Atlas, by the way. Fluffy bunny.
That's what happens.
It's actually the game is made by the Persona 5 devs.
Yeah.
Specifically, so.
Yeah, if you're interested in that, I'm that is my current solo stream, as it were, that I'm doing over on Twitch. I'll be doing more of it on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then more on Sunday. And then more
I really
on Wednesday.
hope that I'll be able to stream tomorrow.
You know, until I can get my life together
Zelda.
and get back in the orchestra.
Yeah. We would love to have you back. Anyway, Dante still has more to say.
Yeah, we got sidetracked.
So, who's in that freezer?
Let's
Can't
talk about
possibly
it later.
be.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I don't know. I think we're
Can't
playing-
possibly be anyone with a percent sign shaped sign for any reason.
We don't
on their
know it in
face.
this timeline. Fucking timelines.
Fucking timelines.
It's like coincidence, surely. No, it's just straight up another Persona game, in all but name.
Yeah,
Like
I've not even played it, and I can just tell based off of the menus and the UI and shit.
Yeah. Well, Persona / SMT. I need to make that specific because
It does feel more like leaning towards SMT than it does Persona, but like obviously the Persona vibes are very there.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
It plays like an SMT game, but it has more of a Persona vibe to it, if that makes sense.
So it's Tokyo Mirage Sessions is what you're saying.
No. You want to fucking dig up old wounds?
Oh my, even Fluffy said that. Pre-watched.
Listen, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is a really good game. Chris just fucked it up for me.
Hey, listen, I was being honest.
No, and I appreciate your honest commentary, but at the same time, go fuck yourself. How are you pretending to be Genny? Yeah, it is a good game, exactly. Carrier for life.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in
I was
HP
just shitting on
and was
Itsuki.
created at the Institute.
It's
He
just
was acquaintances
Itsuki.
with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Okay, makes sense. Who's next?
Leon.
Leon.
About BB.
BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
Well, we're getting a
Most
whole
often
fucking geology
recognized as
lesson.
quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild.
The snow isn't letting up. Don't
Oblivion
change the
Crystal.
subject.
Vibrating.
Pick up all your clothes. Don't forget your pants.
Shut up. Talk to the Keyblade wielder again. Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Man, you're all over the place, BB.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the snow. Not again.
What time is it? As if you wouldn't already know this.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Oh, it would be funnier if it was 5 minutes earlier.
And it would be more cursed if it was I don't know what time it is to make it 4:13, but it's insert Homestuck reference.
"12 minutes.
Yeah, that.
We've established that I can do mental math and he can't.
I'm sorry, but I was naturally debuffed with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Ian.
I forgot we already got all of his dialogue.
Yeah, we did. Kizzy.
Math is hard. So sorry.
I love math. I'm bad at it, but I love math.
Math was easy for me up until I got to geometry and pre-algebra, and that's when everything just started going down. When they started including letters in the goddamn math problems.
I actually really love trig and algebra. I hated calculus, and I hated actually no, I didn't mind discrete math, but that's like less actual math and more like true false statements and shit like that.
Never heard of discrete math.
It's kind of like Boolean stuff that you would use in coding. Like, if this is true, then do this. If not, then this is true. And like the if and, or not the if and, the like the and or x and, like that kind of shit.
Okay, I think I get it.
It's more coding really than actual numbers. I actually kind of like that. Hated calculus and derivatives. That was the worst. Everything else though I loved, even though I wasn't the greatest at like the higher end maths.
Math got hard when you were expected to remember equations. Yeah. And then we skipped like 10 or 12 or like maybe 13 years. And laugh at all the teachers that are just like, you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket this like in the future. You're not always gonna have a calculator on you.
You're right.
Bitch, I have the entire internet in the palm of my hand. I don't need to remember shit. Anyway, what was the question? Well, or what's the...
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Hey!
May I
So that
ask
is
why?
canon.
That is canon.
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
That is canon. Good. Good, I appreciate that. Why nobody knows their phone number anymore? Joke's on you. I have like maybe 5 numbers memorized.
I have like the same amount, but it's entirely family.
I have my dad's phone number. Wait. Well, maybe not. Hold on.
I was gonna say, did you immediately forget?
I had my dad's phone number in my head a while back. Okay, maybe I have less than that. I basically have my own number and my old house number. That's it. Yeah, I lost it. No, 2.
Did you tell Richie?
Oh, then of course the number for 911.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It's fine. As long as you two aren't fucking fighting anymore over shit that doesn't matter. Like, I know couples, I assume. I don't know. Back me up here, Chris. I know the couples that, like, argue over shit that doesn't necessarily matter all the time, but, like...
Oh, yeah. In the 5 years that I've been in the business, absolutely 100%.
God, it is. It has been almost 5 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, it will be by, this December, it'll be 5 years.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Oh, boy. I'm not going down that rabbit hole right now. I'm going to make myself feel really bad. What's the next prompt here?
Are you okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
So are we talking a metaphorical burn, or are we talking like Sonic and the Secret Rings burn? Like,
oh god. I don't think we need to fucking bring that up.
Is it snowing in April?
I read that and my brain auto-corrected it. You know exactly what it auto-corrected it to.
Mm-hmm.
Is it snowing on Mount Fuji?
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Good. Now we have double the attitude. Love it. Mizuki is BB's clown. That's everyone knows this. BB told him. He's not in the end. Don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Probably easier to keep it like that.
Yeah. Mizuki Date and Mizuki Kuranushi was Mizuki and BB.
All right, BB.
BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Yeah, because it was never really like even though that was the last thing she said before this scene transition happened, she never actually called her by BB properly until just now. To
gotcha.
So you know,
was there enough sardonic attitude without a second? I don't know.
Oh, of course. I really like BB.
I don't know if we needed two Mizukis here. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, we do. This coming
You're
from
right.
this coming from a pure place. Don't worry about it.
Pure.
Pure.
Where's the real Guinea?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
I mean, it's been a week, so maybe not.
Fuck you, Date.
Well,
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
my original BB. It's Kizzy.
God, I will never
So
get
why'd you
over
reveal
this.
your identity now? You never finished that.
I never. Oh. I blame chat. Anyway.
To be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Chat does what a chat does.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Has Mizuki not actually seen the corpse in this timeline?
Nope.
Oh, the other
Mizuki-
half. The other half. Okay. No.
Yeah.
Okay. I should specify. Has Mizuki Date not seen the corpse in the freezer in this timeline?
No.
Okay.
Mizuki Kuranushi did.
Okay.
Like BB.
So this was all BB.
Actually, if we just look at the flowchart,
So, you finished reading the file.
like when we get to
Yeah.
that.
Right.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Okay. How do
and
I
then-
switch back? Oh.
No, it's currently what it's supposed to be right now.
Oh, these are the offshoot timelines. Okay.
Yep. You just want to focus on the middle one.
Right.
So yeah, pretty much. I believe what happened in the finding like the left half of Uru was in one of the dead timelines.
Really?
Pretty sure. Wasn't that the same timeline with Gen?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, so it was in the Lien route. Yeah, that was a dead timeline. So that would have been us as Mizuki, but that was a non-canon timeline.
So it's just assumed that BB found both halves off screen, like in the canonical timeline. We were never as BB finding the halves of these corpses.
Yes.
Or specifically Jin and Uru's. Okay.
Again, this twist is so confusing for the overall, like, figuring out what actually happened kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing my best.
So neat compared to the first one. I'm sure I will appreciate it over time. Let's just say that the ending of the last stream really brought out my true feelings on the twist. I was very mad because I had no idea how to wrap my head around it.
That's a normal reaction for this twist.
Okay. All right, and we are here right now on the 15th. All right. Okay. All right. But now that I've had love the DNA spiral. Listen, thematically, I love the design. I love how they even brought the DNA, like the double helix, in just the form of the timeline.
Especially since a whole lot of the game was dealing with genome editing and DNA alteration. So, you know, DNA is a very integral part of the theming of this game.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 halves.
Oh boy.
Man, what's in this cube? This
What's
non-Yopal
this?
cube.
There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Might finally start it tonight.
If I put it on flood, maybe I'll be able to go up in the air.
Yeah. Might finally start tonight. Now hey, listen, go for it.
Someone fat-fingered the S key.
Yeah, how do you do that with your mouth?
I say that. Yeah, I don't know how you do an S face with your mouth unless you're an animation. But I only say this because I've totally not done this in the past myself.
The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
There's a bizarre-looking device inside the box. Ipa said it was some kind of jet-like device.
Listen, you don't need to clarify. I also fat finger a whole bunch when I'm trying to type on the phone. The only thing that usually saves me is autocorrect, except when I'm
I fat finger on the phone, but I also fat finger more on keyboard because I type very fast.
I do not, which will be interesting if I wind up landing the secretary job.
I have big hands, so the fat finger is more literal for me. Tokiko must have written this. It's destroyed. Oh no, the stonks guy's still over there. Uru's right half. The wall's partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Oh, you do the swipe method? I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Apparently it makes typing so much faster on like Androids and Apple devices, but like I can't physically wrap my head around just sliding around. I do better with the tactile feel than I do just swiping around. It's like the equivalent of like a blind I'm like the equivalent of a blind person when it comes to swiping. It's like I'll never know where the keys are if I just move my hands around, but if I'm touching each of the individual keys, then I know everything, like I'm fucking Daredevil or Toph.
We're gonna chunkier keyboard.
I mean, it doesn't really work for my laptop unless I get a USB keyboard adapter.
Like the one that I use?
What?
Like the one that I use.
I mean, I could get I do have enough space to put in another hub and like another USB hub and then get one for it. That way I can laze even more while not having to like lean up. But it also kind of forces me to have to actually sit up properly because my posture's already atrocious.
I usually just have the keyboard for when I'm playing keyboard and mouse games on the computer because it's a lot easier for me, especially with my two monitors, to just have a keyboard that's in my lap. It takes the strain off of my hand.
That's fair. Ergonomically, I don't have the best setup to just sit at my table and do this because part of my seating arrangement is also my bed.
Lap board. Yep.
Lap board. I did have a lap desk at one point. Elysian. Yep, that's yep.
Elysian and Cuna. Okay.
Elysian and Cuna. Leanne and Kizuna, okay? Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. Please dial and try again.
They're not
We
going
split
far
at Brahmin.
away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
About Jin Furoi.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furoi, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I got a feeling. The BB.
What happened till now? So we can get a full actual, like, just figure out what the fuck is happening in this timeline.
Don't have a good setup, but you're being casual. Fair enough.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Yeah, that whole fucking connection.
When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right.
You were the one that
Locked to
asked?
the staircase door.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
when
so.
I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna
That's right, that was
down.
in the Doom timeline.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Same events, different people. I guess that
How'd you?
I guess that helps get around it. I don't know if well is the right term for it.
That's the most hilarious thing you've said all day, Fluffy. So how'd you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy.
You have
He
a
doesn't talk
male
much.
AI
Like
ball?
someone else I know.
Yeah, right.
me?
And you
Are
want to
you
know
talking
something
about
about
me?
that?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well.
Hold on.
We were partners 6 years ago.
Yeah, what about that?
You want to know something cool about that? They never bring him up at all in this game. You never see him. You only hear about him in passing like this.
Jeez.
And Pewter it's just a blue ball. Quite literally, in her eye.
Jeez. I hate that.
A male AI ball would be really cool. And we only get to hear it in passing.
No, it's fine. They just planted the idea for the Somnium
For
Files
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where he plays Iris, and she'll be the one wielding the eyeballs and be a part of Abyss somehow.
And somehow I will have gotten a license, a background check, and a gun at that time, just so I could shoot myself in the head before we even begin.
And then revive yourself because you know you love it, you whore.
Completely unrelated. You remember how I was talking about the sparkling ice? Yeah, the sparkling ice.
Yeah, what about it?
The cherry is not bad. It does
The
not
cherry
taste...
vanilla?
No, the cherry starburst flavor one.
Oh.
It is
Ew.
not. It is not bad. It does not taste like cough syrup. It actually just tastes like a cherry starburst.
That's good. I was having the cans. Were they the plastic bottles or were they in cans?
Yeah, the plastic bottles.
Okay. Because I had one that was the cans, and the canned version of that is cherry vanilla, because it also has caffeine in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I thought you were talking about, and I'm like, it's not that bad.
I
don't think I've ever had the cherry starburst flavor one for the sparkling ice.
I'm gonna be honest. If they have it, because it was in the here now, gone tomorrow section of Aldi, but if they somehow have it again, I'm definitely gonna buy more because they were only $1 a bottle.
Yeah, they're not very expensive, but they're also very good for what they are.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get more. I mean, I've already basically cut down my caffeine intake to nearly 0, so that's gonna change when I get a job again. Can is an energy drink version. They're okay, but not as good as some other energy drink. Listen, the only energy drink that I stand by is some of the Monster flavors, specifically the orange and the ruby red ones. I love the ruby red one. Oh, excuse me.
I really like. I almost said Monster Hunter, but I do like. I do like Monster Hunter.
You do like Monster Hunter
because I was thinking of Mountain Dew Rise. Because that was what it used to be called, and then they called it Mountain Dew Energy. But now I sometimes have the caffeinated sparkling ice.
You have them in stock all the time out there. Different stock. Listen, the Aldi that I went to interview at, it was like a town or two over. They had stuff that I didn't have at my local Aldi. They had a lot of German-based stuff. So I had Spätzle for the past couple of days, which was like, it was okay. Don't eat it alone. It does not fill you. It's just pasta. And those carbs wear away very fast with me. Anyway, sidetracks aside.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iva.
One more thing. If there's not an AI ball in the next game called Polo, I'm going to be very disappointed.
It's, you know, it would be good if it was if it was like Marco's love interest that they're trying to find, and they can't, and they seek him out throughout the whole game.
Oh gosh. It's in an Abyss agent that went rogue.
Yeah.
Hey, Uchikoshi. You want to hire us?
But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
But we had to erase them for game purposes.
Yeah, for twist purposes, in fact. My favorite kind of purposes. Discord, why are you not cooperating with me? I pinned you to the top for a reason.
Oh my.
God, I wish. Oh. Okay. So why were Date and Iba fighting? Oh god, I remember this.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Oh my god.
You know, Date does scream to me that he would be into Snoo Snoo.
The entire chant just went through my head.
And what's about Uru?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
A good
Yeah.
recap. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
I'm
recap
wondering,
that we all needed.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Wait, I thought that was a dead timeline.
Nope. That was the present.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
This is exactly the same thing that was happening with Chris. Chris has already played it. Chris has already played it, and that's why we're doing this now, because I'm going in blind, and he has played it already. He has said on stream that so many more things click once seeing it a second time.
Yes. A lot more things make sense. It's still really confusing as all hell.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you
Hey,
asshole?
Uru!
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least
Yeah,
might
that's a
have
lot of
some
Uchikoshi's
clues.
games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just don't ask us to explain Zero Time Dilemma.
Please
Don't
don't.
have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
There needs to be a
Over here.
dissertation
Come
on
with me.
Eric alone. And how much he needs to get shot.
Yeah.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Well, I've done all I can do.
Marco, please.
Alright, Date. You totally did it.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Children, stop fighting. Don't worry, it's in your Steam library anyway. Good luck!
What, Nirvana Initiative? Oh no, it's Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah.
Did you play any of the other Zeroscape games?
What the hell?
What?
Oh, hey.
This is the ruined cathedral.
Yep.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh god, Ryuki, what are you doing here
Ryuki.
now?
I'm here too.
Oh, hey, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
You haven't played the other Zero Escape games? Oof.
I definitely recommend 999.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the Somnium Files is a good start as well. And then this game's a good follow-up. But if you want to get context for like previous games, a lot of them have very similar pseudo supernatural ideals. 999, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. Good place to start, and it's also a very solid game.
Yep.
Virtue's Last Reward, also a pretty good game. I like it a lot, but it's also very divisive in terms of its art style and its ending. And then Zero Time Dilemma is literally a roller coaster of emotions, from like flatline to really interesting to really flatline by the end.
Yeah.
Like it is a roller coaster of emotions all the way through, regardless. And they're all escape games. If that interests you any.
Yeah, it would. That was a journey. That was a real fucking journey there.
I still think that 999 still is a perfect game on its own, and I think Virtue's Last Reward is a really great follow-up from that, but it's exclusively only that, and the ending kind of sucks. And then Zero Time Dilemma, like, gets really good midway through, and then just shits the bed at the end. But that's me personally.
Again, Virtue's Last Reward was fine. It could have just stood there without a third game, but they made a third game, and that's where they went wrong. 999 was a very solid game. Virtue's Last Reward shot me in the heart multiple times.
Yeah. I will say I was more emotionally impacted by Virtue's Last Reward more than 999, even though 999 was still really, really solid. Yeah. And also very impressive for being on the DS. Like that's also something to keep in mind with that game.
Yeah, more shameless plugs. If you want to know exactly how much it hurt me, I would recommend going and actually watching the streams of it, because that's just fucking proof right there. Mm-hmm. Oof. Never betray Luna.
Never betray Luna.
Anyway. Oh, hey, Dante. What's up?
Two cathedrals.
You only have Zero Escape. A lot of praise about 999. It usually goes on sale quite often, too.
Oh, yeah. On Steam, there's like a actually, I don't know if it's on Steam, but I know on console there's a duo pack of Zero Time Dilemma. Or sorry, Virtue's Last Reward and 999. I think they're individual games on Steam, but they generally go on sale very frequently.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
Huh.
Get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
The one connected to the Nyes...
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one.
Yeah, we went to the old cathedral from the new one.
So okay. When we were in Tokiko's office, we did that whole thing, and we took the elevator down.
Mm-hmm.
That was not the one that blew up.
Yes. Wait. is the east one? Yeah.
The one that we were at 6 years ago. That we took the elevator. We took the elevator down, and we looked around, and we found. And we oh. Wait. No, because we were in the cathedral 2 times. The first time, we chased after terror, and we fell, and that was the end of the day. That was the east one. The execution chamber where everything blew up 6 years ago, that was the west one. And that was connected to a different set of stairs. Because, okay, we didn't come down the elevator the second time. I got it.
Yeah, because the different set of stairs was the one that was covered in a bunch of fucking locks that Leanne had to unlock a whole bunch of for us to get down here.
Mm.
That was the other side.
Okay.
So that's the east side. The west side is the one that leads into Nye's Japan branch.
Okay. All right. I got it. Yeah.
Yes, space shenanigans.
All right. I don't think they expected you to move the camera after.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Wall, what about Ryuki?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Whoa.
6 years ago, he
shot you.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
Huh.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
I mean, sure, I guess. A little extreme, but I get it.
And she might seem a little pissed.
Let's wait for the connection to stabilize here. Oh boy. Alright, Ryuki.
Hold on, I accidentally knocked my freaking headphones off. And by that I mean I knocked the USB where the headphones interpret the signal from the computer. Mm-hmm. So I was just like silent for a bit.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Discord, I really hate that you're not leaving this fucking
you don't need
thing
headphones
on the
anyway.
top like you're supposed
to. Au contraire, bunny. Au contraire.
About Kizuna. Yeah, for some reason the headphone software is tied to the voice mod software that I use to make sure that I don't sound like I have like sand generating from my microphone.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Hmm.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Dumb question.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. I have that shit on ransom all the time.
Get double the voice mod here.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Yeah,
Ryuki,
and it's unfortunate.
You made a mistake.
And his mental health suffered immensely for it.
Yeah. Also, don't. How much of her memory did? I mean, she didn't lose her entire memory, just of the investigation from 6 years ago, right?
Yes.
Not anything of like the first game.
No.
Even though these games are not connected at all, it still happened in the timeline, in the same timeline. Don't, like, the fucking Date did the exact same thing when he was in that final conflict there. He risked everything to be able to protect everybody. So you should know firsthand what that whole process is like.
But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Amen to that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, times can be very tough about that. I should know from recent experience.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
I mean, we've said it before and we've said it again. There's a reason why our friend group is so fucking strong. And that whole joke of bonding over trauma, but like, we're all still here because we all do that. We just don't do it alone. We lean on others, we fall, we get back up.
PJ will walk over and kick our corpses, but then we'll get back up and we'll just fucking we'll say like, "You're the worst."
Yeah, it's fine.
And we go back with our day.
Yeah. May hit you with a chair or a car trunk, but you know.
Or punch you in your shoulder. Random example.
He just not a good friend.
It's just the worst. God, why did I ever meet him in college? Nothing ever good came from PJ. Nothing. Not a single
Your words,
good thing.
not mine. I'm not stepping into that fucking hole.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information.
Yeah, it's a really sweet moment.
Also, I guess it is evident that, like, things can change a lot in 6 years. It didn't actually change.
Hmm.
Which is really amusing. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything from the local network. Date received everything from as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Also, because we don't have to tell him a second time.
Mm.
Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we verbally shared. So now everyone's on the same page.
Except the player.
Except the player. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. Which I guess is more just these past 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Am I supposed to talk to him? Why doesn't it just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it really fine?
No.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
But what does Date have to say?
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
But what does the cathedral have to say? About the
Uru
videos.
created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
That's why I said it's not fine, Fluffy Bunny. That's why I said it's not fine. Just continue already. What was the point of that?
Right.
I don't understand.
So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who...
Ryuki, why did you put on your voice changer when you said that out loud?
Yeah.
It's just an urban legend.
Ryuki, stop it.
It was actually the second video that caused people to
I
go
can't
missing.
understand you,
Nirvana
Ryuki.
trial.
Huh? Actually, go back and read that. There were stories about people missing. Just okay. Because the first one was just a prototype. It's like, okay, this is the type of video that we're using. Let's see how the public reacts to it.
Yeah. And it went viral pretty quick.
Now that they know that something like that can go viral and spread very quickly.
It was uploaded
Like
on
TC
February
Purge.
9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Okay. My audio processing be like garbage metal block.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate the voice changer. I appreciate. They just took Death Knight and they turned it up to like 10. Because at least with Death Knight, at least I could still understand to a point what he was saying.
There was also reverb on it, so that way you could kind of hear like the trail off a bit better.
Yeah, with Terror, I cannot fucking understand what he's saying.
With Terror, it's literally just 0 the third again, which is just zero. Which is just 0 again.
Yeah, is that exactly what you heard? Good.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Make you see shit.
Things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things.
Make you do the Cotton Eye Joe.
Over.
And it spreads
and the Cupid
in the
Shuffle.
air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world
Can
is
you?
crazy.
Because I can't.
People
What the
everywhere
fuck was
doing
that?
unpredictable things, crazy things, over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't
You
spread it
do the
either.
mochi. Oh no.
Having
Yeah,
said that,
I was also thinking
TC
that.
Purge is still a problem.
Mochi.
Ryuki doing the chicken dance every time he sees a video.
Oh, jeez. I was trying to think. It's like there was another dance it's just the Cupid Shuffle, but it's not the Cupid Shuffle. But I can't remember what the name of it was. It was the other like dance that they would play at the school dances all the time.
Was it fucking? Oh god.
One moment.
Oh god. Wasn't it the one with the guy that died recently?
Probably.
I can't remember the name. I know exactly what it is, but I can't remember the name.
Cupid Shuffle and Cha Cha Slide? Is that what it was?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it the Cha Cha Slide? Yeah, it was the Cha Cha Slide. Would it cure his depression? I don't know, but it probably would. I mean, the poison in his
Electric
brain
Slide.
would probably remove it.
Wait. Electric Slide? Am I thinking
Electric
of
Slide's a different move. It's a different dance move.
No. This is the only songs I would dance to. Because I don't know how to I don't know how to fucking dance to, especially to modern music. Forget it. I am really out of touch. I am 28, but I feel like a fucking 60-year-old because of how out of touch I am. I was also just socially awkward and not really wanted around.
Same!
Yeah! High five!
Yeah!
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's
Yeah.
why
But yeah,
Ryuki was acting weird.
But yeah, every
Is that
single
what it
time
looked
Ryuki was having a
like?
mental
When I was
breakdown,
infected
it's
with TC purge.
That was the
My
TC
symptoms
purge.
that.
got worse.
Yeah.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years.
hallucinations and ones that go like
Wonderful in my ears.
like directly.
Yeah. But again, were the videos like triggering the TC purge to cause these hallucinations? Or was it just a coincidence that it happened every time that you watched a video?
I'm pretty sure the video triggered the TC purge.
Okay.
In his system.
Okay, then that's what I already figured. All right.
Because it was the stimuli that kind of procced it, and
Got
then
it.
it would further go.
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
They ate the mochi.
I'm guessing his
pretty much.
lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Jesus!
Always. Always too
I
loud.
think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Oh my god! It's almost like I said that the moment that we knew there was a rocket in play.
Man, you know, I really think there's something to have to do with the crystals to unlock the passage. Do you think it has to do with the crystals? I think it has to do with the crystals. Isn't
Yes.
that right, Lucario? Or sorry, Riolu.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
I'm sorry, I know I keep stopping. Nick, are you fucking playing Doki Doki
Wait, PJ's friend Nick?
Yeah, he's playing Doki Doki Literature Club.
I mean, it is free.
And
it is free on PlayStation this
and
month.
it is October, so it's like it's kind of works. Well, gonna have to ask him about that later.
Yeah, similar to the one-shot console release. I think they also had to like add in their own UI elements, like their own OS.
Well, it makes sense. You can't pull the same shit that you could on Steam.
Fun fact: they actually ported the console version of One Shot to Steam.
What? Why?
Yeah. I assume for it to be compatible with the Steam Deck.
Yeah. That's on your.
But now there's two versions of One Shot. I think it's called the Wonder OS or something like that version, and then there's the original PC version that works the same as it usually does.
Gotcha. That's on your October playlist too. It's a game.
I love the concept of it, and I really wish I had actually played it properly. And I know I watched Rob's entire playthrough of it. Ha 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 ha. Self promotion. I meant to say that, but my brain just stopped. But like, I really want to play it on my own and see all the things.
Play that, didn't I?
You did. You did an entire. I believe it was a Let's Play. It was years ago, like when the game first came out back in like 2015, 2014.
Okay.
Or no, it wouldn't have been 2014 because it came out after Undertale. I think it was 2016.
Maybe
16, 17, one of those times.
Yeah. I looked at because I was just making sure that everything was right. I was making sure that the Metaphor VOD was ready for tomorrow and making sure that the playlist was up there. And I accidentally clicked on my channel, so I viewed my channel again. Only to be very surprised by the fact that I have now uploaded around 3.4 thousand videos.
Oh, you finally gotten there. I'm pretty sure I'm almost at 4.5 to 5,000 videos at this point.
That is nuts. That's absolutely crazy.
Of course, I mean, we've been doing this for a really long time. You, a lot less so than I, but like, we've been doing this for a really long time.
True. 12 years is going to be for me this year. Officially.
I believe it'll be 15 by the start of next year.
About 300 years.
Because I treat the time that I started my channel and the time that I started Let's Playing as two different milestones.
I do as well. I wound up deleting a lot of like old videos from the beginning of the channel.
I am probably gonna. I've been actually really thinking about unlisting everything pre-Undertale except for maybe like some solo series I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I have the playlists of them, and I really don't want a lot of my traffic to come from 8 Marbles nowadays. Like especially those old videos, and I'm gonna eventually redo them. But like, oof, friggin' oof, going back to those.
Yeah.
And they're still my highest watched videos.
A lot of my highest watched videos are either from the Blaze Blue series or Sands of Destruction. I understand Sands of Destruction because it's kind of not many people know about it, even to this day. And I still very much enjoy the game. But Blaze Blue very much surprises me. Because that's a little bit more of a popular series there. Yours are just uploads of your cat or old Overwatch play of the games. Hey, why not?
I still have a few old Overwatch play of the games. Back when I thought that I was gonna totally do that frequently.
I only remember one of them.
Are you sure that was a play of the game and not just a moment that happened on stream
yeah, that's
that
right.
I saved?
I flipped the idea around. Yeah, I don't remember much play of the games, but I definitely remember one specific moment. You just started posting gameplay. What you playing?
What you playing? Eyeballs.
We'll get back to the story while waiting on that.
From one person to another.
Getting very sidetracked here today.
Simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation
Mochi!
from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Yeah, it is. Funny thing, I do not have ADHD.
Yeah, I do, but Rob doesn't, so that's...
At least I've never been medically diagnosed as such. As far as I know, I do not have ADHD. I just have casually contracted it, which I know is not a real thing, but like, considering that the majority of our friend group has either ADD or ADHD to some degree, I've just kind of inherited it. Plus, it's not... Go ahead.
Super side tangent. I love that Caesar is illiterate.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
More like unmasked. I mean, maybe. Eventually, I'll get tested for it. When I have my life together. It's going to be a very late diagnosis. If it even exists.
Oh, he is streaming Doki Doki Literature.
Uh,
I mean, I didn't see the notification when you said that. I just assumed.
Okay.
Now I saw the notification show up.
I'll pass it. Yeah, that's one test that I definitely want to pass. Well, once I get the test results, I'll drive all the way to Pennsylvania and show up at Chris's door and just give him a high five. It's like, yay, I'm one of you now, and then drive back with no context. Also, backtracking a little bit, I have no idea what SV is, but Pokemon look Reloaded. All right. I know that
SVE, was that not Scarlet and Violet? Or that's SV?
But yeah, Pokemon Reloaded, that's pretty good. I know that PJ was into that for a while.
Reloaded?
Reloaded? Isn't that the online game?
I know he was into Poke Rogue.
Rogue, that's what. No, that's different.
But there was like there was one with like real-time combat that he was into. I don't remember if that was Reloaded or not. Because there's been a lot of Pokemon fan games that's been popping off lately.
Yeah. Well, if Nintendo wasn't going to do it,
okay,
we'll do it ourselves.
it is Scarlet and Violet. Okay, that. Oh, Stardew Valley.
Well. All right. Well, it's still a plus.
Oh.
I don't think I could ever get myself into Stardew Valley. There's a lot of managing in that.
Real-time action. Oh, it is that. Okay. The Pokemon Reloaded, it is the real-time combat one. That's the one he wanted all of us to play because I believe there is multiplayer in it.
Hmm.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
By the way, the Nirvana Initiative.
I'm trying to balance. I'm not. I'm not used to having a very active chatter in the chat. It's been a while of having like a very active chatter. I need to make that clear because I know that like Dave and
dare you.
I know that Dave and Vicky were in there last week, but like it was kind of stagnated. What the fuck? Stagnated. That's a new one.
Segmented and scattered is stagnant. Segmented and scattered all together makes stagmented.
I just make up words sometimes. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Stagmented.
No, it's fine. No, don't worry. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm dating someone that literally is a blabbermouth from start to finish.
A jabbermouth?
So, like, I understand a jabber. I was gonna say jabberjaw and blabbermouth, so that's a jabbermouth. It's the new Boomerang show from.
I have peer-reviewed
from the spin-off from Josie and the Pussycats.
I'm peer-reviewed ADHD. All right, that's all right. Okay.
Oh God, I forgot to send the thing I said I was just gonna send.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a picture.
Okay. Vine sauce. What do you do? Oh. Okay. Every time I see Skibbity in one of Mr. Vine Sauce's Twitch notifications, I want to throw up a little.
It's the year Gen Alpha.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number.
Back to focusing
which is
on the plot here.
probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon today. But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Oh boy. No, but let's just stop and think about that until we before we get on to the next dialogue topic here.
Or we could talk about how close 4 hours will be for the next 4 hours up until the point where we need to leave at the last second. 999.
No, but we need to go into a refrigeration unit and talk about what the fuck was that? Ice 9. Yeah, we gotta talk about Ice 9.
Have you heard about the Titanic?
Yeah, that's what. I don't know how you like your games there, Fluffy Bunny. I don't know like what type of characterizations you like. I don't know what your style of game is. If you like tangents, you're gonna love 999. Oh, I love how I know how much Chris absolutely loved it.
Listen, I love that game to death. But man, Uchikoshi loves just putting in random information that really means nothing and then tries to make it feel like something, like it makes sense. So like, aha, this is for a reason, but really it's not.
That's what hooked you into okay, you're really gonna love 999 then.
Oh. God, I love that game.
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Putting TC Purge in the water.
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who
frog's
killed
gay.
Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
This is a
Well,
puzzle
in that
coming
case,
What? No.
there is
No.
one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
It's probably Mame
up.
then. Oh my god! Yeah, go! Yeah, go! They all crash into Shoma's house.
Yeah, the like every like even the cars are like faceless. There's like a car-shaped hole in the wall.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Oh wow, we're not gonna
6
dance around
years
here,
ago,
huh?
February 11th. My father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor.
Yes, my bad. The same body half that was in the suitcase. I was trying to put the stream up on my freaking iPad.
Mame said that she had taken care of it.
Wait, can you not hear me?
No, I can't. It's on auto right now.
I was reading it. Okay.
Denny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. Told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could. Because Dahlia Boat is very important here.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
I don't know. Why don't we scan her and see what...
Wing sync.
All right. Yeah, let's talk
You
to the robot.
finished that robot, right?
Yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Slaps robot. This motherfucker can hold so many half bodies.
In fact, you could say that he also likes killing these half bodies, and that he is a half body serial killer. Hey, Closet, what are you up to?
No, you're gonna sit here and just reflect on what you just did.
Hey, Closet, what are you up to?
No, just stew in it for a second.
Hey, Mr. Closet, you have words to say? Please?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Okay, who first? A lot of people to talk to here.
I forgot that was the trigger for that, because there was technically more dialogue of the three of them being defiant.
Oh. Oops. Oh well.
Yeah, oops.
Oh well.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Best way to stumble forward. You have no idea the amount of times that we've accidentally stumbled forward in this game alone.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What?
Okay. Alright.
Oh, someone... Move Genny. What?
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date.
Sorry,
if only
Dave.
you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Okay.
Also, very HAL 9000 introduction to that dialogue tree, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot let you do that. He's never
Oh, there's
mind.
more.
How do you
Okay.
want more about Mame?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even a Mame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
A Mame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Jeez.
This is true. But, man, everyone got really good at finishing each other's sentences for dramatic effect.
You gotta think of that every time you see the virus. Yeah. Again, it's not far off.
It really is a very similar mentality, except instead of you just doing a chicken dance and forgetting all of your motor functions, you just kind of go insane and forget reality is even existing.
And maybe die.
Because it's not like the Petrarunt really like mind controlled them. They just kind of I guess they did kind of mind control them, but it was more so just like for their own like doing.
It was more kind of a form of hypnosis than mind control. There's a very fine line there.
Yeah.
It's
but it was very like they did have an effect on them.
Well,
like,
yeah,
Petrarunt did like actually was able to control some aspects of them, which is why they kept shoving making them do Pokemon battles against us.
Yeah.
Because like their minds were literally poisoned. Not completely taken over, but just like poisoned.
Yeah, in a sense. Anyway.
Does Gen still have more dialogue?
No.
Okay. And then let's go to Shoma. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Why don't we just ask the questions now? Why do we have to take her down to the station? I don't know why this has to be so complicated.
Probably for official questioning, because she's still a cop and still has to abide by cop legal rules.
I guess.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Alright.
Alright, Mame. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Okay.
Well, let's figure out what happened with Komeji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
I don't hear her objecting.
February 10th.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Also,
I saw another person follow her in right after.
What's up?
Wait, Fluffy, did you not realize that was what the mochi was doing? It was poisoning them. Because it's part poison. A Pokemon. Was that a revelation just now? Oh, okay. Neat.
It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Tokiko Shigure. You knew it corrupted the three. Yeah, it was via poisoning. It's like I don't know how much you know about the Arkham universe, but like the Joker gas, it's the same type of thing. It's a toxin that affected your mind.
Yep. Until it kills you via asphyxiation because you're laughing too much.
Yeah, yeah. I was saying the general idea, not the...
Oh, I thought you were talking about specifically like the laughing stuff.
Well, it was because that's what Joker uses, but I'm saying like it's along the same idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go mochi mochi and laugh until
Then
they
they
die
just
with a fucking smile on their face.
No. They mochi mochi do the dance until they get rigor mortis, and then die from that.
Oh.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
That might explain why Gen and Shelma were in that somnium. Because it's the two loved ones. Needless to say, I was completely wrong about Gen and Tokiko being related. Because that was my theory all the way back then. Was that like...
To be fair, that's kind of what they wanted you to believe. Because you saw Gen and Tokiko Somnium as well as Shoma.
Unplug, replug.
That's the wrong.
Thank you, musical voice changer.
Weighs on that?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, why didn't it go back to clean? Why does it default to that? I don't know why.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck it just randomly starts having that issue in the first place. Where you have to unplug and replug back in.
I think it's a cord thing.
Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, it didn't help.
I adjusted. Hold on. because I adjusted things.
Final one.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative. What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yenny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away, promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame,
Let's go.
Well then. To Abyss HQ.
And here we are.
Another one?
Mame Somnium Part 2.
is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on
Did somebody say bomb?
The bomb squad should be headed
Did
to Shoma's
somebody
house
say
right now.
boom?
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Say, Pewter.
Start it up.
Really?
We're not there yet. We're starting.
Okay, alright.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Boss's face!
Let's begin.
And that's it. Welcome to the last Somnium of the game.
What? Okay.
Also, I love the way that Pewter fucking said that. It's like, the timeless other side Somnium is.
He's just trying to rush through it before she cuts him off. Okay, so we're on the other side now. We're in the room where where we found her.
That's
Yup.
the TV.
Pretty sure we can't answer that question there, Fluffy.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
Just for my own
I am your host, Andy
purity there.
I believe this is the last Somnium of this game, yes.
It disappeared.
We are getting close to the ending.
Huh?
I don't know if we'll beat it tonight.
I really
but
don't know.
We might get close.
Mame?
Let's
Mizuki,
not put that in my
the
head.
data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this somnium.
That's very fair. I mean, I did say at the beginning of the stream that you were popping in when the game was getting real real interesting there. But thank you for hanging out. We'll see you in the next series then.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I make it a habit of sharing this stream every time that I do one, so you won't miss it. I'm very obnoxious with that. Bye!
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
So you can expect all of the evidence on the side here.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a very specific key that was in that somnium that you unlocked slowly.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mame's somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's somnium.
Yeah, that's even though none of the answers were actually wrong, all the right side options were what she considered correct.
Interesting. Okay.
And you will actually get to see that in the somnium if you forgot exactly which one she picked, because a lot of those quiz questions will come up.
Okay.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
I don't think we can find Dimitri in here, game. I'm sorry to say.
Oh.
As Rob instantly just is now no longer interested in the game.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komiji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
So listen for sounds. When in doubt, check the right side. Look for broken or wounded things. Don't know what to do with the terror thing. And then Nirvana collected genocide.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Remember the Vokman. Damage things. More sound. 8?
Yep. 8 mental locks.
Nightmare irreconcilable. You can read, I can't.
Are you sure about that?
Amame knows info about the Nirvana Initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
Amame knows about the Nirvana Initiative? No shit.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
This Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. And check the obtain evidence. Pressing Control. Checking something. You can select show evidence option to choose which evidence from among the options.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Riku got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide, is what Amame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes, we should show her this.
You're on top of time for spent selections. Every time you show, time will be depleted.
So basically, it's kind of like Ace Attorney logic, where the more that you press the thing, then the more time will be used. Okay. So like in this case, time total spent. If you get it right the first time, it's only going to take 3 seconds. But if you get it wrong, then 3 seconds will be deducted, and then another 3 seconds will be used to use the next one.
Okay. So for every attempt, it's another 3 seconds.
It's another.
It's another. Would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll actively tell you the exact amount of time that will be spent by the end of this.
Gotcha.
Because there will be times where you have to use multiple different evidences.
-4. It's just -3.
Yeah, -3 is just talking to her. And then it's -4 per evidence.
Gotcha. Okay. So drag? Click and drag?
You just click it.
Oh, show. -7 in total. Okay.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
As 3 separate things, or do they share all 3 of those characteristics?
Any of those characteristics.
Okay.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
Volkman.
The one Mame always has
Volkman.
on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Okay.
A Volkman.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
Get me out of the water!
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Yeah, the same 3 words we've been hearing.
Yeah, it doesn't actually help.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Good to know.
Can I not? No, it's not gonna. 2. Oh. Oh.
Well, yeah, we have new clues now, which you can check by pressing space instead of tab.
Someone told Amame about the Nirvana Initiative. The words Nirvana, collected, and genocide can be heard.
That someone was most likely...
Mizuki, I know what you want to say, but we do not have any proof. At this stage, they still must remain an anonymous someone.
Basically, don't put the idea.
Legally.
Don't put the idea in the player's head.
Mame said the word Nirvana. She learned it from...
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
God, why am I back underwater? Please get me out.
Find out how Nyes is involved.
Stop!
Oh, not again.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer.
I think it
We should
looks like she's more
continue to evaluate
constipated
how
than
she
she
reacts to get the
trying to hide
information
something.
we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Or just follow the keys that you were given. Oh, the
It
locks
is
you were
in
given.
pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine.
Do you
This
have
was not
object
here
permanence?
before.
That is
Why
the
is it in
puzzle.
pieces?
Book.
A book on Nye's teachings.
Same fucking book.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, Doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
What? Really?
Nice teachings. Only the right side.
Fine. I thought that was going to be something broken, but sure, whatever.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So on the right, well. The
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Perhaps their name is Simulation, the simulation Pokemon.
And I fucked that up.
This is suspicious.
Who is it? Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
I just had to get rid of the ×2 time either.
Understandable.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Why?
Now is not the time for that.
Really?
I've never seen that.
Alright.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen. Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
No, but I got an update on the key.
Yep.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Take a photo of the photo. Oh no, take the picture. I thought
Take a photo of the fish.
You know, I'm gonna take a photo of the fish.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
It's gone.
Well, it made a good sound.
Did. Change with.
You have about 4 minutes left.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
I was just being an ass about It's like, oh yeah, just follow the keys, and now I have no idea.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood.
Not in the mood. Okay, also made a good sound. It's all similar.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
These are some really good timies, actually. Kind of glad that I went the extra mile there.
Refuse.
Huh?
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Okay.
Well, they said the word simulation.
Yeah.
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
This. Does it also have to be in the right order?
No.
Okay.
It'll slot it in the correct position.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
I don't think I've ever seen that either. This person has to do with Nye's. In order to further narrow down who they might be.
It's just the two things together.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
They did say simulation a lot.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Which is why I thought, oh yeah, maybe it's related to the sounds of her saying simulation.
I see.
It's the evidence that connects Amame and
Mame knew about the Nye's book. We had Tokiko's information here. Mame must have gotten it from Tokiko or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
My Tokiko. So much fucking time with that blunder.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
I was gonna say, if you try to open up that body bag, there's gonna be a fat negative timing for you.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video. It takes me to the QR video page.
I'll take the
That's a good timey.
Take the hit there.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Really? Another fucking times 2 timey?
A wrench.
That one is mandatory.
Yes, it is. I'm assuming that there's going to be nothing under 16
Shoma's
seconds.
headphones. It's Uru's iron mask.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
Bonk.
It disappeared.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Yeah, I know I'm not gonna get through this in one shot. Shut the fuck up, boss.
Huh?
The mask is all like,
Haha, you missed me.
Yeah.
and you go again, it's like,
No, no, you didn't.
Shoma's
Get me.
headphones.
Try again.
Huh. I can hear something.
I do wish more of the
Shoma's
somniums
gone.
would... Okay.
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
I do wish more of the somniums would use
Shoma's robot.
the
Mame
keys that you
took
get in previous
Shoma's robot
somniums, or
with
even
her?
ones you get in current somniums.
Mm-hmm.
Like more often as like as a game mechanic, because I do think it's genuinely interesting, and it's really only showing up in this.
Right.
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Which is a very normal way to put it, just to tell you, hey, pick the right side secret.
Yeah.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
But this
Looks
is
like
BB's.
we weren't alone.
Uh-huh.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Okay.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Let's go into the entire place.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Hmm.
Now let's see.
Jesus. Okay.
Well, you have 6 evidence pieces. Or, no, you don't.
Five
You have 5 evidence pieces
and 5 slots.
There's more information to share. There's more information to share.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Choose an answer.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
And what's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I lied in order to work, but if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it. This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th? 6 years ago.
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it! Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You. It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
And you said you would never get it on your first try.
I didn't realize it was going to be a just one choice after another with no time.
And there's the 182 seconds. So you didn't get the 1 second bonus, but eh.
So what?
I don't know if you miss out on 500 eyeballies that you've never been using anyway.
Hmm. M1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
That's the thing, though. I feel for her so badly. It's like I don't condemn her for anything that she did. She was just trying to live her life. Or no, she couldn't live her life. She had to live her life for other people. Especially like her brother, her father, to a certain degree, her mother. And all that she got out of it was pain. How far do you sink down before it's like the prospects of right and wrong are so blurred?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Well, physically, I guess.
Talk to Amame.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So that was Mame down there 6 years ago. For the first time that we went down there.
Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
About Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
So?
What?
You might have said it, I don't remember, but I do have a question.
Okay.
How do you feel about Amame's actions and how justified they were?
I did say something to that effect earlier. I mean, I feel for her. I think that her actions were 100% justified. Obviously murder is never okay, no matter what the circumstance, right? Revenge only begets revenge, an eye for an eye, making the entire world blind. But she, from the moment that Komeiji and her mother got a divorce, couldn't live her life the way that she like her destiny was basically severed. She was now attached to having to take care of her mother, of her father, of her best friend, of her brother. She was responsible for so many people, trying to live her life to make sure that they were happy. And what did she get in return but all of this agony? The justification of it all is absolutely questionable from an objective standpoint. But when you live your life for other people for that long and you get even worse things in return, your moral compass does start to crack. Because it's just a question of what the fuck was all of that effort for in the first place if it was all going to end this badly regardless. However, what Mizuki was saying was also true. It's just like you experience some really bad shit in your time, but there are others around you that still cared and are now also going to be affected because of your actions. So all in all, she just got dealt a really bad fucking hand and she played her cards wrong. And honestly, in this entire explanation, I said one thing and then wound up circling back to the exact opposite point that I was trying to make. But it's very hard, especially when you're not in that position, to be able to understand the emotional impact of having to go through all this shit. So, we'll just say that I was presenting both sides of the scale there. What about you?
Well,
what did you think?
To the surprise of no one, shit's fucked.
Well, yes. Obviously, shit's fucked.
Shit's horribly fucked. And she definitely had the cards stacked entirely against her because she acted in the moment instead of thinking about it logically, which in those kinds of situations, hindsight wouldn't really help in that matter.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta act exactly how you think you would act and what you think would be the best outcome between two evils. Well, some morally more reprehensible than others, but you can only do so much.
Mm-hmm. So do you think it was justified?
See, it's tricky because she did murder 2 people. But if they were left to their own devices, they would have potentially harmed or even killed thousands more people with their ideals.
So it's a Batman scenario. Go through the legal process and have them...
Do you destroy some lives to save 1,000, or destroy the lives of 1,000 to save a few?
Mm-hmm. It's literally a Batman Joker scenario there. Do you try to put them through the actual justice system just for them to be released or not caught at all and have them continue on? Or do you take their lives out now and save a whole bunch of others but still be punished because it's still morally wrong and legally wrong? Also, you're crackling.
Cool. Did that fix anything?
Talk a little more.
I can hear myself in the I'm using the monitor as well.
Yeah, it seems to fix it.
Okay. I just can't fuck with that wire, even though it's very easy to fidget with.
Yeah, obviously I was quiet throughout that entire section because a lot of big shit was happening and I was just kind of absorbing it all. But also just the fact that I was kind of almost reflecting on my own life in my own circle within that scope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, obviously not to the point of doing something illegal or harmful to anybody, but just that whole idea of like, you're just trying to live your life the best you can, and you just keep having the cards stacked against you. Like, when's the point where you just kind of give in and just start playing those cards? But that's a rabbit hole that we've already been down and probably shouldn't go down again right now.
I think I know the rabbit hole you're referring to, and that does not lead to Alice's Wonderland.
No, it does not. Ain't no through the looking glass, I'll tell you that.
Curiouser and curiouser you should not be this time.
Did you read this?
No.
Okay.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana Initiative. But she told me what we saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. You get nothing. It's almost 11. Not much time left. That was a 2-hour Somnium on top of the car ride.
Jeez.
We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Are we going to bring out a map and then it's gonna wind up being the fucking Naya symbol?
I don't know what you're talking about, Rob.
Oh, yeah, you know, I guess I'm just spitting out nonsense here.
I think you just have TC Purge, honestly.
Oh. Have I just been hallucinating the past, 3 months?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. That'll explain a lot.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Okay. That will assist you. Uses to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do I do this?
So we got Studio Dvaita. You probably would be best to hover over them because it'll show you the points in the map.
So we have Studio Dvaita and Misaton.
And the Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park.
Okay.
We got Ioan, and we got Yoyagi.
Wait, who was found at Iowan?
Chikara.
Wrong Iowan.
Or Sekiba, sorry.
Yeah.
Sekiba High, my bad. And then Yoyagi Park.
Sekiba High and Yoyagi Park. Okay. It's very hard to... Or do we just need those two?
There is one location.
No, I'm saying, did we just need those? Wait. Was it just those two bodies that they talked about?
It was mostly those two, and then they repeated the third body in place of Jin's. Because Jin's was removed by Komeji, but they replaced Jin's corpse location with Komeji's.
Okay. Oh, I could have. That would have. God damn it. It's obvious now, but let me just double check here. Easton and Studio Divider. Stadium. Where it all began. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just saying you can look at the map.
Oh.
It just brings you back there.
Got it.
So now, talk to the person who has the location.
Yeah, it's boss's house.
Yeah.
The gigantic?
God damn it! The gigantic, remember the fucking sister Titanic ship from 999?
God damn it.
God damn it. I didn't talk to Pewter, I didn't know that was there. Oh, I really want you to click on that, but I have to figure that out. It's so good. Intersection between warp and weft.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Oh, okay. Huh. All three groups, huh? It seems fair.
Oh, very.
Hello, not terror. Stop yelling at me!
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted that this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would prefer to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
Where is it?
where is it?
I attempted
Well, we know what
to
the
scan
rockets
the
kind of
area
look
with
like.
X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Also, hi, Oregon. I
Should we
didn't
get
see you
them
there.
They seem like they could
I
use
couldn't say
something to do.
anything because there was stuff happening.
Fucking gigantic.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Man, it's good that Terror was a
Leave the
psychic
people to
as
me.
well.
I'll get them all at
That's
once.
exactly what would
You
happen.
two, go look for the rocket.
Planned each
What are you
option
talking
for
about?
it.
Yep.
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But, enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Why are they so scared? They're not.
Be ready, Rob. This is the action sequence of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Yeah, but I think blunt force trauma would kill faster
Let's
than
go.
any bullet would.
Probably.
Yeah.
That was delayed.
Now let's play some Dynasty Warriors.
It seems like I don't have to do a thing.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Why are you panicking? Yeah, you weren't gonna get me with that. Fuck you.
X-ray?
Do your best!
Tim?
I'll assist.
That was some good aim assist there, Iva. Also, blind. Blind for life.
Yep.
And now she's a Super Saiyan. Don't worry about it.
Son of a bitch. Panicked way too much on. What the fuck? Maybe I should have plugged in my controller for this section. Too late. Oh, not again.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
But
Please,
I am
don't die.
Mizuki!
For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
It's almost like he actually cares. No matter how much of a dumbass he is. Okay. Jesus. Oh.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Pop.
There she goes.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Back together again.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh, the snow.
Yep.
No, yep, don't fool me with that again. What the? I hate you. Jesus Christ. Nice.
Again, this is just Dynasty Warriors.
With way more inputs.
Also, it's a good thing that only half of those people, that giant wave of people, actually attacked you in any given moment.
Mm-hmm. Give up.
Where's the rocket?
Also, you can't... That I actually believe. You can't tell me that entire battle took 40 minutes.
I don't think it's a little rocket.
That is not a mere rocket.
That is an actual fucking warhead.
Yeah, that's
It's a
just
goddamn
a
ballistic missile.
I hear that Final Fantasy VII music game. I hear that Final Fantasy VII fucking piano.
And the choir.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore...
If you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Or,
You
you know,
can't be serious.
more reinforcements. Huh?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you might get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recovered. Although I guess technically it's more unrecovered. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Here we go again.
Yeah, you're doing great, Mizuki. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Oh, a little to the left. Just spin like Piper. Just keep spinning like Piper, then you'll never miss.
Or Jane.
Or Jane.
Especially like Jane.
What the fuck?
She can't react to them, which she can't see.
Okay.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Don't come in here like a fucking hero.
Tama. You guys... You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Jen?
The gang's all here.
You're here too?
What's up, Mame?
And Momo.
Yeah.
BB and Dase are still fighting. Ota, Iris, Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside.
Yeah, Momo is in here.
Oh, I guess I didn't see him in the back. And... Leon, the Keyblade Master, returns.
God damn it. Oh. Alright, Shoma.
And literal weapon
to
again.
protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator.
It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Yeah, you don't want to be over here either. It really sucks. I think it sucks better. Like, stop laughing at me! Fucking interrupting me. Fucking rude. Yeah, it really sucks over here. You don't want to be over here.
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
Yoink.
Okay, so even getting shot in the arm and in the...
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
He cares.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Just kill
Follow your
him.
lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get
that
to
was
you,
really close to
you
the
won't
mic.
be able to use the
Yeah.
thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
There is something that's going to happen very soon that I know you'll appreciate.
I certainly hope so. Also, again, Mizuki got shot in the arm. How the fuck is she supposed to fight?
She's superhuman, I guess.
Fine.
She did get shot, and she did get fucked up by everyone else. But it's fine. The power of friendship in Aiba, I guess.
Alright. Glad to see that fatal wounds
Let's
mean
go.
nothing.
Well, she got shot in the leg once, so...
Yeah, and it took her how long to recover?
Yeah.
Also, you're leaving Shoma there unprotected? There are so many flaws with this plan.
You're right. But don't worry. Kizuna has a minigun now.
What the fuck?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
We don't care about
Here I go!
preserving human life anymore, I guess.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
just to preserve their safety.
Sorry, Moba, they're already spoken for.
Where are they?
Absolutely.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Oh, fuck off. Wait, there was no timer on that.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry!
Okay. Blame Monster Hunter
Less
and you.
than 3 minutes!
Quiet!
There is no way that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why are you questioning the logic of this fight scene now of all times?
What do you mean? I've been questioning it the entire time.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Oh my god.
Berserk mode.
What?
Oh, he parried.
Nice.
Nice. You still have time to do that. Like, you still have time left. Or don't have time left, rather.
Zap. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a 5-minute fucking quick time event. Yong.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Are we Caesaring this? Oh my god.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
So the answer is yes.
Just a little more. Baby! Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Fine, she has the superior motorcycle.
You could do it!
Kind of cheating because I'm pressing both space bars. Who cares?
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Oh yeah, he can hear that for sure.
Yeah, totally. Okay.
Plan. Success.
Huh?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
Again!
Huh.
And we've stopped the Nirvana Initiative. Roll credits.
Why is Peter here?
Because he existed, I guess.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
What? Balloon.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Yeah, me too.
Fame. 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 Fastest friend Mario. Boy band poster. What's the Christmas tree say?
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Christmas tree.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
Facts.
I'm
Facts.
cuter.
Facts.
Cuter.
Wrong. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong!
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Because as you know, what happened a week ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Let's learn about Marco. Can we see him?
He's
Smile?
an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Why can't we see him? Give us Marco.
About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
And about Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Aw.
Raise my pay.
Okay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Pewter, shut up.
Oh,
Pewter.
grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
How else could you mean that? What other context could you mean that in?
Just gonna let you sit there and think about what you did there, Pewter.
Alright, so what about BB's adoption that you just never told us overtly?
Right. Just tiptoeing
Why
around the
were
thing.
you
All right.
hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If
Because
I
the
told
plot
you that,
said
I would
so.
have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
It's cute.
No, that's not it.
Aww,
It's
that's
cute.
also cute.
All right.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
They really just wrote him off at the end, huh?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This
You already
again.
did.
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
It wouldn't be an epilogue without an Undertale
Hold
style
on.
meet everyone you saw
Hold
on your
on.
on your
No,
journey.
hold on. They really are just gonna sweep that under the rug? Ryuki died. Get over it. Move on. Really? All right. Oh God. Where do we start?
Where do we start? Well, who do you want to see first?
Worst to best.
Right, it's Sunfish Pocket. I actually don't remember where everyone is, but I have a good idea. There he is.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Gross.
Make efforts some sparkles really. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was owned by Renju, and then when he died, Mizuki took over all of his stuff.
Including Sunfish Pocket and Lemniscate, huh?
Yep. That's why that's why she's basically Iris's boss.
Jesus.
BB. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh,
Here's the way I see it.
No. It's not. It's not a question of perhaps.
It's not even close.
No, it is a definite.
It's literally not even close. He is the worst person, bar none.
Like seriously, the true villain of all this got killed off in the first third.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
like Chikara is a fucking awful person.
Yeah. It's like
I feel like the genome editing of literal children and doing experimentation on them, very severe experimentation, mind you, to get this shit into his stupid head about what he thinks that the simulation theory is and that he could become basically God. That's super fucking gross.
Yeah, it is.
Way more so than just splitting people in half, which yes, it is fucked up, but like you're literally affecting children and scarring them for life and how they develop as real people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not even fucking close. He is the worst out of anybody in this game, period.
Literally treated Iowan like Promised Neverland. You never want to be compared to Promised Neverland when it comes to that.
Yeah. It's like I'm kind of with Mizuki on this one. I still don't necessarily understand the full reasoning behind Uru's actions, like the whole split the body. Like it was cool as a whole warp and weft type of thing, but like all of that 6 years, like that's a long time for planning. I don't know. Like I still. We have all the facts. They gave all of the information, and yet somewhere in the back of my head, somewhere I can't identify, I feel like there's still something missing. So like, I don't necessarily blame Uru for what he did. I already went on record saying that I don't blame Mame for what she did. This motherfucker gets no pass. Like,
nah. Nah.
Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Oh, just like that, huh? You know, anybody in the back seat would have gotten shot on sight, right? Again, why am I questioning the logic here?
There's a lot of things that could have, made more sense if they actually happened during that entire fight scene.
Yep.
Which not gonna lie, is cool. However, and I think fucking Bridge from Save Data made a really good point, is that pretty much every fight scene has absolutely no weight to it, but it's really just a set piece to see cool action sequences.
Yeah.
But they don't actually have any weight because all the enemies are fucking awful,
Mhm.
and all the characters are overpowered as shit all the time.
Yeah.
As
you're
you've seen, even when Mizuki gets shot in the arm, she gets down for like a second, and then Ryuki comes up, and then it's like, well, I'm magically healed. Let's go fight some more and go up into high G-force atmospheric pressure and not have any issues holding it with the same arm that got shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, BB got fucking electrocuted in the heart again, and she was down for what, 5 minutes at the most?
She basically took the equivalent of a safe spot turn recharge from Utopia.
I have a lot of opinions, but we're gonna save it because maybe I'm too early on it.
Yeah.
Well,
she
I
gave
can
me a message
guarantee
for
you.
Female is 6.607.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Wait, go back in the log. What did you hit?
Did you hear from Boss?
Oh. I was gonna say, even if we hit credits, I still think we have one more stream left. So if you want to get all your thoughts out,
We still have one more stream left? Really?
there's extra. There's a bunch of extra stuff.
Okay.
That will definitely take up at least an hour or so, and we're
Okay.
not gonna get to that tonight.
All right. Yeah.
Unless you want to go to 2 in the morning.
Jokes aside, I have an interview at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a Zoom interview, but it's still an interview. I still need to be awake. And considering how badly I slept last night, I'm probably going to need the extra time.
Well, then why don't we finish up at the Sunfish Pocket and then end the stream?
Yeah, I guess we can just fucking... Yeah, we can hang out for a little bit and...
Because I definitely think we have one more stream left, and it won't be long. It won't be a long stream.
Okay.
But it'll tag on some extra stuff leading to what people are thinking with the potential third eye game.
Okay.
I'm glad you noticed him.
Buddy, you know what I'm gonna say.
Do I?
Bored.
Huh?
Crackling.
Oh. I didn't know you were going to say that. I can't hear myself right now.
All right, then I was wrong. You didn't know what I was gonna say.
Did that change? Okay, that should be better.
I think so.
Yeah, should be better.
Yeah.
I'm not
really,
sure
it's
what
like in
that's
front of my
supposed to
face.
mean,
It's easy
but
to
there it
fidget.
is.
Easy to fidget with.
Right.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
No.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Yeah, this is a little bit of deja vu here. I'm afraid... Let's at least jump into the next area that we want to go into, because I'm afraid that the map glitch is going to happen again.
You're worried that the glitch is gonna happen again?
Remember the last time that we saved when the map button was on, and then we reloaded and it didn't appear, and we had to go through the entire section again.
I mean that was a quick reset. That wasn't that big of a problem.
I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess while we're wrapping it up, I can bet. The action scenes were cool. Obviously, we had the big reveal with the timeline and everything. The ending feels kind of lackluster. Like, I feel like they built it up and then, like, it just kind of fell a little flat. I don't know if it's just because I was voicing all of my opinions about the fight scene or whatever, but, like, I'm not left with an overwhelming feeling of, like, things are done type of thing. You know you know what I mean?
Yeah, I could definitely feel that myself. No, Argan, that's not Kaniza, that's a Mochi. Yeah, the last fight scene had some high points. I think it definitely could have been better. That being said, Kizuna with the minigun, I think I speak for everyone by saying that immediately makes it S tier. No, but seriously, I mean, it does not compare to the first game's ending.
No.
Like in terms of just the final blow to Saito.
Yeah. It's like, I felt like that had a lot more... Well, it's like you were just saying. I don't know, maybe it was because, like, it was within the fight scene itself. It just didn't seem like it had any weight to it. It's like the whole thing with, like, the rocket going up despite everything and them having to make the jump with their scooters. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, the stakes were high, but, like, just the pacing of... I guess not even, like, the pacing of the fights, but the pacing of in-game time is all wonky.
Yeah.
It's like, again, there really isn't a whole lot of weight to it. It's just like, this happens, and then this happens, and we gotta do this, and we gotta do this, and we gotta do this, and everything goes perfectly.
Yeah.
Except for, Ryuki dying. But, like, everything goes perfectly.
Which, at least at the current moment, they're just sweeping under the rug. I don't know. But again, as I just said, those are my opinions right now. We still have more game to go through. Maybe I'll be proven wrong in the end. To some degree. I don't know. I think I don't know if it's just because, like, I've seen this trope, this story angle, not angle, but, like, this whole thing done so many times that I've just become a little used to it by now. But I feel like the fact that, like, Terror was dead and everything was just on autopilot definitely took the wind out of the sails.
Honestly, I feel like Terror being dead the whole time was one of the cooler twists, and it left more weight for Amame's actions than it did for the actions of the actual main characters.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
I agree with that.
I think that like that actually was good for Amame's story arc, character growth, what you call. But in terms of the overall plot of the Nirvana Initiative, you're right. It's kind of, well, the main bad guy isn't alive, but yet he somehow predicted everything as if he were there, but isn't there, and created multiple different videos to pick which one would happen if you were alive or dead, or if they would survive or not, or if the plan would go through or not, which is insane, and that's a stupid trope.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Also, just it again. The one nice person that had any kind of that put up any resistance for Mizuki was also pretty much only like a 10-second interference, which in the game is like, oh, that's a whole 5-minute cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
There's definitely more to nitpick about the stadium fight than there is to nitpick about like the whole thing with Saito and Aiba.
Yeah, and we can get more into that next time as well. Again, I'm hoping that I'm proven wrong. I'm hoping that the rest of the game kind of at least fills up the hole that I'm feeling here. But it just feels like after the thing with Mame, it just kind of sunk in not even excitement, but in like, it's just like story value, if that makes any sense. It's like, oh, Mame killed Uzu. Like Mame was a part of this the entire time. Uru. Mame was a part of this the entire time. That's a huge fucking plot point. And then they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, we still have to get to the rocket. So let's just kind of shove that in, you know? We still have this TC purge that we need to get rid of. That we had the exact solution for. It's like, Uru knew exactly what we were going to do, but the characters that were not even in the stadium, by the way, that couldn't have heard anything, just somehow had the thermite, like had the solution to the magnetic barrier and the rocket. They just had it set up this entire time.
Yeah, I still don't even know what actually happened with the fucking barrier. Was it just it went away when the rocket went up and we literally just went in at the last second?
Yeah.
Or was it? Oh,
That's exactly what it was. No, the timing was so perfect, but by the time Mizuki touched the barrier, the rocket was about to launch.
Yeah, and them needing to get close didn't matter.
Yeah, that was so scripted that it took me out of it completely.
Honestly, just the whole fight scene was very much just that energy.
Yeah.
Of like this is a scripted fight scene. Even though you put in the inputs correctly, everything just felt like a scripted fight scene.
No, and they even gave up because by the time that Mizuki got shot and recovered and was going back, there was no more timer on the inputs. I said that. There was no timer left. They're just like, yeah, just do it at your leisure. Unless there was a hidden timer somewhere that was just a lot bigger.
Undertale. Listen, random tangent. I have no idea how to feel about games nowadays where they make their endgame content so stupid easy that you can't fail it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I understand getting taken out of the experience when you fail very, very end and then you have to do shit all over again. Get that. But also, I feel like that just flattens the weight of anything that happens in endgame if you know you can't fucking die or you can't suffer any consequences.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to that point, and like, you know, it was cool in Undertale because that was like one of the first games to like really take advantage of that was in the mainstream that I remember. But damn near every fucking video game with any kind of story that came out in the past 10 years has also done this. And I have no idea how to feel about it because it's been done well and it's been done not as well. And as someone who doesn't like go 100% in on story when it comes to certain games, sometimes the times where it does happen, I'm like, why? Like, you're usually, if you're so in the moment, then it doesn't even fucking matter that you would get that close to death. But then it's like, well, get back in there. You're not actually dead. And it's like, well, in that case, I don't even really need to try.
Yeah, exactly.
The game's just basically railroading me to the end.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that it would break the pace for people who were really into the story, then they get fucking killed and they have to do the whole thing again. I get that, and that's not for everybody, especially if they don't want to deal with difficulty in games, or they don't want to deal with like having to waste time to go all the way back, especially if there's no real checkpoints. I get that, but goddamn, it really fucking takes it so much out of it, for me anyway. And like, this could also extend to like even Ace Attorney, and how they basically removed the idea of you trying with story mode, with the story mode that they added, where you could just let the game play itself and then nothing matters because you will never lose. And then even with the fucking even with like failure of like certain trials in the later games, because again, you can't lose. Ugh.
Yeah. Just
this game absolutely makes that feel so much harder, and it's a lot in the weight and the impact of characters' movements, because you can make a person not feel like they're gonna like lose and not break the pace, but still add weight to the characters' movements, still add weight to the characters' actions, to the story beats that are happening, instead of making you feel like floaty air particles.
Again, like the One Knives member that was on par with Mizuki. That was a really good idea, but then they took the timer out. So it's just like,
well, not only did they take the timer out, but also that fight lasted all of like, again, 5 seconds.
Right. Yeah. It's like, that would have been a really good final challenge, to have somebody on Mizuki's level acting as the final barrier between her and the rocket. I would have really appreciated that. But coming out of it, I just feel empty.
Or like add like more like the aiming mini games, where like Aiba would be like,
yeah, we had that
Mizuki
3 times the entire game, maybe 4.
I think it was around 4 or 5. But like, even in that scene, like having her like direct certain actions, because the guy is moving like in between in between seconds, basically. Like he's so super fast and he's trying to like block Mizuki's movements, and you basically have to line it up properly so that she can block it, and it's like, that would be cool. I like how it just gone to us being like, oh, the ending was fine, to like, this ending is fucking awful, let's just rip into it.
Well, because it's just a microcosm of a bigger problem nowadays. And this is coming from somebody who hates challenge.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody who hates challenging games is complaining about a game being too easy, I feel like there's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's real. That's oof.
I just don't know. And I was gonna say something else, but then we got on this tangent. Now I completely lost track of the fucking train. Oh god, what was I gonna say?
Did it have to do with characters? Did it have to do with Yuki?
No, I already said my piece on that.
I didn't expect to rant. I'm sorry.
No, it's completely fine.
I don't rant often.
But what you do.
I drink Dos Equis.
Stay angry, my friends.
Stay pissed off, my friends.
No, what the fuck was I gonna say? Rocket, the story. Oh, yeah, you were talking about like, oh yeah, no, it's like you know, you don't want somebody to be taken out of an experience because things are too hard and you had to go through it over and over again. And then we had that fucking ending section in Tokiko Somnium. We had to have just enough time to run towards the fucking Nye's book or the Nirvana Initiative plan.
Oh yeah, no, that was still the worst. Like, I'm glad the worst Somnium was done early, but like, oh,
yeah,
that like, again, that Somnium single-handedly made me want to put the game in easy mode. When I did put the game in easy mode, it was too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Because they gave you too much time. It's like normal mode gives you just enough time. Like, it's not even in the original word. Like, you could kind of get a pass if you kind of get the right route and even mess up a few times. No, you mess up like twice, you don't have enough time ever to get all of the fucking collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you have just enough time by doing all the right options. And if you fuck up too much, then you're basically done. Like, you barely have enough. Like, I was genuinely surprised that you were able to make it through Amame's second Somnium with how much you were fucking up.
Yeah.
But I forgot how much they railroaded you at the end, which, you know, what we just talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So...
And it's really funny, because you were just talking about how normal mode just gives you enough time. This game fucking, not Pavloved. Maybe Pavloved? Like, it got me to believe that I'm just never going to have enough time. That's why when Boss was like, oh, you have 2 minutes left, and I started snapping back, I'm just like, I know I'm not going to have enough time. Because,
placebo.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, more or less. Like, it just, like, rewritten, my brain got rewritten into thinking that I'm just never going to have enough time. And then, as we said, it just railroaded me, so it didn't matter anyway. As long as I had enough time for the fucking first, 3 locks? 3 out of 8? Then I would have been fine.
The first 4 locks were the locks that really mattered.
Yeah. The rest, you literally could do anything, and like, you still would have won.
Yeah. But see, like, that actually harkens back to what I felt a lot about, like, the original trilogy of Ace Attorney, where the locks, ironically enough, also had weights to them, because they weren't always based on just the amount of evidence you pick. It also depended on how strong the secret was that was being held. Like, Pearl had 5 locks on her, but you only really needed to get 2 things off of her, because that secret was so strong to her.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, Athena, we don't even, we're not going to go into that right now, but like, you know what I'm talking about with Athena's locks.
Yep, I do.
Like, that had so much, and I still can't wait to get to that. But that's because it has such an emotional pull. That's what's going to be memorable. I'm not going to remember the fucking stadium fight scene 5 years from now when reminiscing back on this series. I'm going to go back to when we had to figure out what the fuck Mame did. You know?
Uru's first, like, Uru's initial reveal. Or, like, freaking Tokiko.
Yeah, like, you're going to remember the more emotionally jarring sections of a game. The ones that tug on your heartstrings, the ones that really make you think. You're not gonna remember some fucking, like, dead-eyed button mashing section, even though it was really cool combat. It still pales compared to Ruby, so you know.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Ruby's combat actually has weight to it. You know, that's neither here nor there.
Well, I mean, there was a dip in quality in those in the mid seasons, but it beginning and the end definitely.
Yeah.
Peak.
Yeah. We haven't finished the game. We have finished the game, but we haven't finished the game. So I guess it is okay to talk about all this stuff now. Of course, we're just not going to have...
Finished, the game, and we haven't seen everybody. And I do think that the extra secrets that are beyond ending of the game are important to bring up and are going to be good to also think on and probably theorize as
Right.
what happened. But that was essentially like the ending of the game.
Yeah. So as I said, like I feel like it's okay to talk about this now. You get it out of the way, and then when the secrets and whatever else come out, whatever they are, then we'll be able to talk about that without getting lost in all of the other shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure you noticed the fact that, like, after the thing with the timeline was revealed, I just stopped theorizing altogether. Because, like, there's no point. I'm wrong on all accounts. I've been wrong on most, if not all, of the accounts. I'm just gonna let the game play out and see where it gets us.
You were on point in some areas. Like,
Yeah.
we just ignore the actually believing that timelines, that bodies are being sent through time part. Just ignore that. Then, like, most of the time, you are fairly on point with your theories, and I love hearing how wrong you are because it makes the actual solution feel so much stronger once you see how everything comes out. I mean this genuinely.
Chris, did I buy you that baseball bat that you're beating me with right now, or did you make your own purchase?
I mean, it has written property of Rob on it. I don't know which Rob, but considering that there is the Spurb logo on it as well, I'd like to believe that it was yours that you made.
Why the fuck did you take my baseball bat?
You gave it to me for my birthday. I don't know why you did, but I didn't want to say no.
You know that's wrong. You know I never have enough money to give anybody anything on their birthday. Even when I was working.
That's why you crafted it for your Luciana DeFilio cosplay.
Fuck
Anyway.
I hate you so much.
Yeah. Also, I forgot Pooja also has it.
Huh?
Pooja also has an interview tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I thought that was today.
No, tomorrow.
Hmm.
No, she had therapy today.
Oh. Anyway. One more stream, folks. One more stream. Holy crap. Anyway, so yeah, the rest of this week. Are you doing more Zelda tomorrow?
I'm going to try to.
Okay. On Wednesday, on the Twitch channel, I'm going to be doing some more Metaphor Refantazio. And of course, the VODs are going to be here on the channel. But if you want to join me live and keep me company, that'd be great. Thursday, if I am reading the schedule correctly, Suzie and I should be able to do some more Kingdom Hearts 3 over on the Twitch channel. Friday and Saturday would most likely be nothing. Sunday, more Metaphor. And then next Monday, we do our final stream of the Somnium Files-Nirvana Initiative. And that's really it for me for right now. What else you got going on there, Chris, if anything?
That's a question.
You might want to get closer to the mic for that.
That's a good question. I really want to stream tomorrow. I'm not going to stream Wednesday because I don't think I will be mentally prepared for a stream on Wednesday. Thursday, I think I might be streaming Dwarves with DJ and Nick, or whatever other game we decide to pick that day. But also Mario Party is launching. Super Mario Party Jamboree is launching on Thursday. And I want to play Mario Party. So that might happen in the weekend. I know I'm going to be playing with friends on the weekend. I just don't know.
Oh, so I guess I'll just see you next Monday then.
It's not the group. It's with the friends in GGC.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I guess I'll just see you next Monday then.
Hey, I might pop in for a second or two, and then be really tired,
and then fall asleep.
Shut the fuck up, and then. I mean, I still need to figure out car shit as well. That's a whole separate conversation. But yeah, otherwise I don't have a whole lot of like personal games to play that are like, again, outside of Mario Party and outside of Brothership, which is launching next month. And I guess Anton Blast, which is coming out in 2 months, which was delayed because of fucking the hurricane. But yeah, I'm still working on stuff. As I usually am. Not as actively, but I'm still working on them, and I'm still, capturing footage on the off chance that it actually turns into a video. I guess I'll say here, I did record my first 7 to 8 hours of Zenless Zone Zero when I started playing, and I was gonna turn that into a video similar to the Bowser's Fury videos, where I just chronicle my experience and highlight them as I casually played the first 8 hours. And I've been recording bits and pieces here and there of my actual playthrough, and then some where I didn't chronicle a lot of the playthrough. So like, it's bits and pieces. It's not a coherent Let's Play. I don't think I could handle a coherent Let's Play of Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, hell no.
That would require me to actively basically just turn into a Zenless channel. And I don't really, I like the game, but I don't feel that strongly about the game. And I also don't want to like harbor all of my energy into a game that I really only play casually on my off time if I need something to do, which it's filled the void in that regard. And I already played a lot of the game in July and August, so yeah. I'm in an easy decline of just opening it up every so often and being okay with it.
Yeah, you and I are pretty much at the same level at this point.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've literally been playing nonstop for just the past month.
Yeah. Amazing how much you can do that doesn't matter when you don't have a job.
Yeah, in a single month, you caught up to my level when it took me 4 months to play up to that point. Think about that, Rob. And what I did at 180 hours of game time, probably close to 200 if I count the times I played off my off of PlayStation, you have done in a single month.
I'm aware. I don't know what else you want me to say.
I'm saying that for dramatic effect.
Okay.
That is all from me.
Okay. We got nothing on the other two. PJ still relies on Suzie's schedule. And he usually streams sometime between Monday and Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We usually hang out on Tuesdays, so it's usually like Monday or Wednesday. And Suzie has been getting a lot more active in her job recently, which means a lot more hours and a lot less time to hang out. Not to mention her kid with school. So, don't know when the next Inquisition stream is going to be. it may not even be before Veilguard comes out at this point. Who knows? And Suzie, well, I basically just covered that. She's getting back into drawing again. She's shaking the dust off, but I don't know if there's gonna be any content worthy anything recently, or in the near future, I should say. But yeah, that is about it. So thank you guys for watching. Just as a recap, see you on the Twitch channel Wednesday and Thursday and Sunday for Metaphor, Kingdom Hearts 3, and more Metaphor, respectively. Or we will see you guys here next Monday for the finale of the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. So long, everybody.